Hello and welcome.
Hello.
What's up, Kent?
Yep.
How you doing, buddy?
I can't sleep again.
I have a solution for that.
And what's that?
Let's do some arenas till you're tired.
That's an idea.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me a second. Let me pee, uh, and get my shit together here. I'm in. I just started the stream like fuck point 0.3 seconds ago, as you probably noticed, based on your arrival. I'm guessing. Um, yeah, I'm totally down for that though. Like I'm 100% down for that. And you'll be happy to know that I'm now only missing trinkets as far as full conquest.
I'm missing a few pieces still, but I have my four sets, so.
Yep, I've got not only do I have four set, I'm full enchanted. I'm only missing a couple of pieces, and am 100% ready to rock and roll, man. Ready to kick some shit's ass. We might get lucky, and Tim might. We might be able to do some threes.
That'd be nice. I don't have any rating in threes.
I'm 0 for 4. I've tried 4 matches, lost all 4 times. I think that was me, Ben, and Tim on the very night that they came back with no gear at all.
That might help, yeah.
But since then, like I said, I'm almost full conquest, all enchanted. When I did that, I had no set bonus and I had no enchants and I had all green gear. Plus, I was still really rusty. Now I'm feeling a lot better about my abilities and what I'm supposed to do when I'm supposed to do it.
Speak of the devil.
Is that Tim?
No, it's Ben.
Oh, hey Ben, what's up? Oh, is it in the stream chat? I'm currently in the bathroom. I'll be out there in a minute, I promise. Yo, yo. So where's this
Check,
Ben?
check.
Oh, there he is. Okay, cool, cool. What's up, Ben? Ben, can you hear us?
He said something like
I
two
heard
seconds
him.
ago,
I heard
but
him. I heard him for 2 seconds. I did. He said check, check. Ben, can you hear us? This is ground control to Major Ben. Come on, man, that was pretty good. I'm not the biggest fan of Rush either, but
That was by
I can't
Rush.
hear y'all, but yeah, fuck Rush.
Hey, what's up, Ben?
Try to fix this.
Okay, no worries, no worries. He said, but yeah, fuck Rush. I'm in with that too. I actually so I had an affinity against Rush, if you will, way back when I first came from Montana to Illinois. My bosses, when I was doing carpentry, were this dude Jeff and his brother Jimmy, and they were the biggest Rush fans you'll ever meet in your life. They thought Rush was the greatest thing that has ever happened to music in the eternity of music. And so here's me coming in, REO Speedwagon fan, and all they would do is make fun of REO Speedwagon and talk about Rush. And like, look, REO Speedwagon is by no way better than Rush, but that wasn't to be here nor there of anything. I just developed this hatred of Rush because of them.
Kind of how Timmy feels about the Offspring. That's how I feel about Rush.
Yep. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna reset my computer real quick.
Okay, I'll be here.
The sad thing is, I even took a melatonin tablet like 5 hours ago, and I still can't sleep.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm feeling. So if you're listening at all, whatever, I just came on and hoping to make a night of it. Having a beer. I got me a couple of tall Coorses because it seemed like a Coorsy kind of occasion. This is the only night of the week where I don't think I'm going to get called into work, and I kind of waited until I thought that they would have called if they were going to. Tomorrow night, I think there's a strong chance I get called into work, so I definitely won't be drinking the rest of the weekend. But tonight I am going to have a couple beers. Understand, bro. Understand. Dude, solos take forever. I know. Even for me as a healer, they take forever sometimes. I know. That's why arena is better, dude. Dude, you just got to fucking go in there with what you got, and we'll lose more than we win at first, but you'll get enough conquests to fucking be able to upgrade your shit faster, because you won't have to wait 45 minutes in between each one. In the time that you're getting 12 conquests by doing solos, you could get that same 12 conquests about 3/4 faster by doing singles. You just have to get over getting your ass kicked a few times, because you're gonna get your ass kicked a few times, but then you win a few, and then the conquest that you get for it's worth it. And the queues are so much faster in twos than they are in solos that it's so worth the humiliation of the few losses. And that's as far as I'll browbeat you. I'm sorry. Yeah, fuck, dude. And in that time, you could do 25 fucking twos queues, and yeah, you might lose 15 of them, but you'd win 10. And every time you win a couple, you get another piece of gear, and then you'll win the next one. Dude, stop doing that stupid shit and start coming with me to twos. We'll win, I promise. Like, I promise we'll win. You and I, you've been playing PvP since Moby Dick was a minnow. You play a mage amazingly. With a half-ass healer, you can whip people. Right now, with the gear you have, I'm sure of it, Procon. I'm sorry, I'm done browbeating you, brother. No, actually, I'm not. Come do fucking twos with me, please. Get over it. Let's do twos. Fuck waiting an hour for a garbage-ass solo queue that you may not even win a round of. Just like what happened when Tim joined and when Ben joined, you'll come in and you'll realize that the itch is real because the wins feel great. Especially when you ain't got no gear and you go in and you beat somebody you know you shouldn't have. And you will. Because let me tell you, I don't know if you know this about me or not, but I can heal. Sometimes I can even fucking heal better than you might expect.
Hey, I fingered it out.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Ben?
Not much. Just enjoying a night off here.
Makes two of us. Makes two of us. I was just telling the stream that like the rest of the weekend I'm kind of on call. Tonight was the one night where I thought that I was pretty safe to have a beer because I didn't think they'd call me in. It's tomorrow night that's in question. So tomorrow I'll make sure that I'm good and I'm ready. And if they need to call me in for the night, because I think it's gonna be night shift tomorrow night, that's gonna need help. There's some shenanigans going on with the Axis of Evil. One of them quit, and one of them's on 3 write-ups with 2 more pending, and one of them's on 2 write-ups and madder than hell. And then there's another one that just came back who says she's only there for a paycheck and doesn't really give 2 fucks, and she doesn't see why she should be scheduled for this holiday when she never signed up for it. And so, like, yeah, I expect there to be some people problems on Sunday night.
Everybody wants a paycheck. Nobody wants to work for it.
That's what I'm talking about, Pro, right there. And you know what won't happen in twos? I won't quit on you. Period. And the queues are like fucking a minute or 2. Like, dude, it's a no... Pro, I'm not trying to be mean. It's a no-brainer. Like, just come with me. I got you, bro. Like I know. But I got you, bro. We'll win. We'll win. You will not be embarrassed. We will win. I got you, homie. Like just as much as you had me, just as much as you had me back in the day, I got you now. Like, dude, ease on into it with me. I saw you on hardcore earlier today. I sat at the computer. I just didn't have motivation to get on, and I'm very sorry. It was my Saturday blues. You know, it's a holiday weekend. I would have been in the pool at my own house. You know, I had the blues, and I just didn't. You know what I did all day? Honestly, I laid on my bed. That's what I did all day. Literally, all fucking day. And I came home last night and went to bed early. I didn't get on, as you guys I'm sure know. So I slept from the time I got home, which was about 1:30 in the morning, all the way until, outside of some pee breaks and a couple sodas, basically all day. Put it this way, I still haven't eaten anything all day. I slept all day. What the fuck do I need to eat for? But I figured this is the night I'll probably order a pizza a little bit later. A couple hours from now I'll probably order a pizza. This seems like the right night for it.
Actually, went and worked out today.
Did you really?
Got me a gym membership. Yep.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck, dude. Do I wish we lived close to each other, man, so we could help motivate each other. I would love that. I wish.
I'm probably gonna try to at least go 3 times a week.
I've been hitting it a little bit recently. The girl that you've seen in chat a few times in my streams, Fern, her and I have become close friends. I and her husband, I might add, just to be very clear, have become actually pretty close friends. and she's been highly encouraging me to start working out again, and I'm I'm somebody who's kind of open to suggestion like that. Like if you keep pushing it with me, like you can kind of get me to do it a little bit, and she has here recently, and like I haven't done it a lot, but I've done it like kind of off and on a little bit, which is better than none, right? So it's a nice place to start, and I really do want to start pushing myself into it because I always feel better about myself when I do it.
Oh, it feels great when you're doing it. You've been doing it for months. You kind of get in that routine. It's just like getting back into that routine.
Well, and then like
it's just
like I sit here right now, like I sit here right now. I'm on cam, right? And I know that my belly sticks out further to the sides than it used to. I know that under my arms there's this extra little bulge of fat when I let my arms down that never used to be there. I know that my traps don't stick up like they used to. You know, all of those things I notice, right? But all of those things are still fixable. I'm not that old. So all of those things are still fixable.
Oh, dude,
I just need to. I
like
just need
70, 80 years
yeah,
old working
I
out,
just
you know what
I
mean?
just
Like,
need to do a little bit of sculpting, a little bit of working, and I ain't gotta look a lot better, but if I could just look a little better, I'd feel a lot better. You know what I mean? And so I'm looking at that. And then the most recent push-up contest that I did on video, I think I was only able to pull off 40, and that was pretty. To me, that's pretty weak. Like I couldn't even do 50 fucking push-ups. That to me.
I tell you what, though, I would almost bet money that the average person can't do 40.
I think the average
Like,
person probably can't do 25, to be honest with
that's
you.
what I was gonna say. Yeah, like anything over. I mean, cause like, how much do you weigh? Like,
I weigh 210 pounds ish.
yeah, you're literally 5 pounds off of me. So it's like that's a lot of weight. You know what I mean? Like,
It is.
Like, and then people who weigh like 130 pounds. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, you might be able to
it's a
pump
lot
out.
easier for them.
Yeah,
But
you're lifting a lot more weight when you're lifting 200 fucking plus pounds.
yeah, because I'm 215.
Oh, Procon, if you're still there, brother, the camping thing got canceled. That's supposed to be tomorrow. It was actually supposed to be tonight. It was actually supposed to be tonight, but it got canceled. Shelly's husband Michael, my actual uncle Michael, wasn't feeling well. He was having a big fever and some issues. He recently had a back surgery, so they weren't sure it wasn't like an infection kind of thing, and so so I don't know exactly even how that's going right now, but that was the reason that my plans got canceled. So that's why I'm here right now. That's also why this is my drinking night, because this would have been my drinking night if had my weekend gone as to plan. Got me some tall boys too, man. You see that shit?
Fuck yeah.
So I'm just about through the tall boys. Then I got another 12 pack in there. I don't know how far I'll get into that. Probably not very far, but whatever. I've got enough to make my night as long as it's gonna be. Listen, I know I don't drink like I used to, but I'm still gonna be Nate from time to time, right? Because it's who I am. It's who I've always been. And I don't mean per se drinking, but hey, listen, Coors Original and Nate are almost in the same word. I think without Nate, you can't spell Coors. Or without Coors, you can't spell Nate. Or something like that.
You know
Like,
what they say,
did you ever
take
see...
the Nate out of the beer, but you can't
take the beer out of the Nate,
yeah,
or something like
vice
that.
versa.
Did you ever see that fucking giant-ass goddamn beer tower picture? Of course you have, right?
Yep.
Like if that don't tell you something, right? I mean... My wife did put in a divorce decree that the reason for divorce was my drinking problem.
Just a convenient
She really did do
outing.
that. She really did do that. She really did do that. So when it was read in court, in front of the jury, not jury, but in front of the court,
Just
right, and the people,
demonizes you. Like,
that her reason for divorce was my drinking problem. Which just was a kick in the fucking face, because she never once said that in anything she told me about wanting a divorce.
I mean, the only thing I could think of would be like the DUI, but like that was like a last warning, like, hey,
Well,
look.
yeah, but I mean,
But
and look,
that's
of
different,
course, I
you
was
know.
acutely aware, and I still say that the one solid she did me was she helped me pay it off before she kicked me out.
Yep. Yep.
And I think that was completely contrived. I believe when that happened, I believe that was it. She was done with
Yep.
me, and once that was paid off and done with, and I had my license back, that's when she said, "Hey, we're done."
Women are meticulous planners, man. Like hell, they pretty much know their next move. You know,
Dude,
3 moves in advance.
I have even unfriended her off Facebook, man. Like we are no longer in
It's
any
really
way,
all you
shape,
can do. I mean,
shape,
because
friends.
like you said with Ronnie and everything, it's just easier. It's not easier, but
It's
like
it no,
it's
it's
easier
easy.
for him,
It's easier for everyone except for me if I just stay away. And I send money
which
constantly.
is
Like
anybody.
I send money to her PayPal constantly for him, whether it's Christmas or if I know that there's an expense coming up, I send a little money. I send money all the time, but I don't want credit for it. I ain't looking for credit. I'm sending the
You're
money to
just
help
doing.
him.
Yep.
You know,
Exactly.
and
What any
if and
man,
if and if
father
and
would
if
want to do.
and if helping if the money that I spend instead of being spent on Ronnie is spent on groceries, or if it's spent on a car repair, or if it's spent on a dental expense for her new husband, I don't fucking care. Whatever it is, it's making sure that there's extra money for Ronnie. Bottom line.
Yep.
So I
Yep.
don't care what she uses the money for. I'm not sending it with a stipulation that it has to be for Nintendo games. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I don't know, dude. It's just that's Ben right there. You're touching on the center of all of my fucking stress.
There's
That
no
that
way it wouldn't
that
be.
that issue right there, that thought right there, is the center of why I hate myself as a human. Right there.
You shouldn't, man.
But
It's gonna be hard not
dude,
to, but you really
dude. You
shouldn't.
just gotta think about it and put yourself in my spot, and how would you feel? There's no way not to. It's
I'd
impossible.
probably be doing what you're doing. Like it's really the only thing you can do. Like just
Like, I don't know what
you're
else. I
kind of
don't.
supporting him,
It's
and
the
you're
only.
doing the best thing for him.
It's the
You know.
only right thing to do, and it's the worst
Yep.
fucking thing. I would love to be that divorced dad who gets Ronnie on the weekends, and Ronnie's all normal and he completely understands it, and all is well, and we go fishing and we go hunting and we go fucking, doing this and go kart riding and all that. But that isn't the reality, dude. That would only complicate things for Ronnie.
It would. It would.
So unfortunately I get what I get, and that's it. That's how it went down.
It's kind of like
And
captain going down with the ship mentality. You
it
know,
it,
you
it
don't
is.
necessarily have to, but like any admirable person
Any
with any kind of
any
values or
admirable captain
anything,
would go down with his ship and do the best that he can for every last other person to
save his
survive.
crew. You know? I said the people in your life, see that and know that,
Hmm.
and it's
I don't have to worry about that because I fucking unfriended them all. Basically, I don't see anybody. I have no family at this point, Ben. Like, I don't see any of my family. I cut them all off. The only one is Shelly. Shelly won't leave me alone.
it's like
She
she
won't.
is just
I swear to God, she won't. She won't. You know what Shelly is? Shelly
it's
isn't.
like a good rash. It's like a good
Nah,
like
no, Shelly isn't. Shelly isn't family. You know what Shelly is? Shelly is what Tim is. Shelly is what you are. Shelly
yep,
is what Weeze was.
lifelong.
She's a friend, and
Yep.
real friends don't come along often. They don't come along often, but when they do, you have to be very, very careful to hang on to them.
That's kind of like what I've been thinking about lately. It's like, I got a lot of stuff coming up that I'm excited about, like with fixing up this house and everything and stuff. And it's, in the off time, you don't want to like kind of just dwell around sitting on, thinking about all the negative shit that's, gone on or
Inevitably
might
gonna.
still
Yep.
go
Yep.
on.
Yep.
That's why I kind of was like, I'm just gonna, try to, I pour it into my work now, and
Dude,
I know you do as well.
I'm so glad that your work fucking looked at all that shit and let you come back. Because God, that would have been such a travesty. That would
I
have
am
been
too.
that would have been such
God.
a travesty. Because like, look, dude, like and Ben, like, no disrespect, right? And it ain't like your work is it's not brain surgery, it's not rocket science, you know. But at the same time, what it is it's an honest day's work for an honest man, and it takes a level of intelligence, it takes a level of endurance, and it takes a level of fucking physicality, right? And you check all those boxes, right? You check all those boxes. And so what happened to you and the way that that went down wasn't a reflection on your character. It was a reflection, unfortunately, on someone else's character, which ended up being portrayed on you.
Yep. Well, it's like I told them too. I was like, I came in here with like the full intentions of I don't want to ride in on my cousin's coattails. I want to come in here and make a name for myself. I don't want anything to be given to me. And I got
Exactly.
promoted really fast, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna prove it again, and I'm gonna prove that I'm the right guy for this job, and I'm gonna prove that I can do this. And then I had to do it again after all that shit went down.
Yep.
I kind of have relished that, honestly, a little bit.
So to me, Ben, no homo. That's what makes me proud of you. And I don't mean that in like a I'm older than you kind of thing. It makes me proud of you as a person, because you went in there even after you could have felt completely slighted by the whole situation. You went back in there with the mentality to prove yourself again, and and that's where you're at right now. So now you are in as an upstanding employee in that situation, and I guarantee you that what you have now is you have the respect of your superiors, because they've seen what you came back and decided to do. You could have gone the opposite route and you didn't, and I promise you that has gained you respect with your superiors. Now look, I can't speak for everybody because there's always douchebags around that don't respect anything but fucking, personal favors and whatnot. But my bet is on an overall basis they do not regret bringing you back.
Nope, not at all. And that's pretty much what I told them too. And I was like, you're just gonna watch it unfold again. Like, come in and prove it. And,
Dude, and
actions
like I
talk.
said, there's no way that you're going to convince me, Ben. I listen, man. This is going to sound stupid, right? I spent a week in your house, so I seen you from wake up to evening, the entire week, right? So in that time, like I knew you previously, right? But I knew Tim way better, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
By the end of the time I spent down there, no question in my mind, I feel like I know you better than I know Tim now. Because like I housed with you for a hot minute, right?
Yep.
And so
Simple
like
man.
yeah, and
Literally.
so I have a pretty good idea how you operate, and frankly, I mean, again, this is where the term again that I'm proud of you comes from, because like you're doing what a young man in your position should do. And as someone who's just slightly older than you and has gone through this and that's right, uh, I approve of your current path. That's all I'm saying, right? That when I say I'm proud of you, that's all I'm saying is I approve of your current path. I think you're doing good for yourself. I really do. And I like that because you're somebody that I fucking respect. So I want you to do good for yourself.
Appreciate that, brother.
100%.
Yeah, it's kind of like I was talking to Timmy about, like, kind of the other week. I was like, it's, a lot of people, they get out on their own in their early, 20s, late teens. Hell, I think he was like 16 or 17 when he moved out.
Yep. Some of them, yeah.
Where I was 30, almost 31. So
It's
like,
so much of
so
a
I mean,
different
and
circumstance,
it's like
though,
I told
Ben.
him, I was like, well, yeah, but I'm not saying like that in a negative way. I'm saying like, if I was to get out on my own that early, I don't think I would have been ready, and I think I would have fell on my face, like at
Yep.
18, 20 years old. But now
Not
I've kind of got a chance to
I
really evaluate
if
myself and my situation and what I can do.
if I
And
may, if I may,
yeah,
Ben,
go for it.
if I may, I'm going to respectfully disagree. And the reason that I'm going to do so is because of the way that I've seen you carry yourself through the time that I've known you. Because Tim was removed from his household and out on an early age. I also moved from Montana at 18 and came here. And by 19 and a half was on my own and did my own thing and never looked back for help. It was because that was the circumstance that I was put in. And it was the same with Tim. That was the
Right.
circumstance he was put in. Ben, were you put in that same circumstance? I've seen your character. You know what you would have done? You would have succeeded. You would have. I listen. No bullshit. No homo. No trying to fluff you up. You would have succeeded because you, sir, are of that ilk. I've seen it in you. I understand when you moved out from your father, but there was a lot of circumstances that were involved in that, and I don't buy into that making you a weaker person. If anything, it's made you a stronger person because of what you had to continue to carry on your shoulders. And again, I'm not trying to fluff you up. I'm not drunk. I'm telling you what I see. And what you would have done, Ben, had you been in the same situation as a Ben or an I, or a similar one, is you would have succeeded because that's who you are. And I firmly believe that.
I think me, like, more so back then, it was the people I was hanging around with. Honestly, that would have made it the worst obstacle. I was more like, what's the word, like malleable, like just easily swayed, and
So if you were
like,
hanging out with the wrong group of people, yeah, a guy
yeah,
like you
that's kind of,
could get
yeah,
easily swayed.
yep. So like that's more so like I could have probably figured it out, but like, I would have had to cut those ties a lot
So
sooner.
you think early on you had a group of friends that was holding you a bit back?
Oh, dude, yeah, fuck yeah. Like I had to cut like lifelong friends
See, I
because
see
I
see
I
Ben though.
wasn't growing.
But
Like
see, I don't know any of that, right? Like, see, so yeah.
right.
So,
Yeah.
and there's no way that I could. I can only judge you off what I've seen, and what I've seen is exactly what I just described. Like, I think you're I think you're genuine. I think you're fucking thought out. I think you're fucking like. I think you have the right amount of fucking, you know, hold back when need be, and bust out when need be. I I heard about you in two different shooting experiences where nobody died yet, and both times somebody could have. I mean, like, yeah, I think you're what most Americans strive to be. Like, you have the right head on your shoulders, in my humble opinion.
I think it just like worked out the best way, like, cause you know, well, like anybody who's got out on their own for the first time knows like that first year kind of feels really weird, and then
You know what the
it's
fucked up thing
just
is?
having that life experience
You know
under
when
your belt.
you know when the first year of me being out on my own was?
Was that
After my divorce. I had never
so
been on my
pretty?
I had never been on my own ever. I had only
Yeah,
ever I lived with my mom, then I lived with my dad, then I lived with Chris Peterson, then I lived with my wife. I have never
that's fair.
ever lived on my own. I've never been on my own until my divorce. And so it's why it's another reason why it fucked me up so bad and I didn't know how to recover from it. I'm still
It's weird.
recovering from that.
Yeah, well, especially your situation. I mean,
Yeah, I mean I was fucking 30.
go from like
I was
always having noise in the house to
And so now every time I hear somebody stomping upstairs, I always imagine it's my wife and son. Oh fuck, I'm late. I should be getting up. You know what I mean?
Oh, damn.
I still think that.
Yeah, I mean, after you've lived
Like
through it and shit for that many years and
yeah.
stuff, like it's a hell of a
Yeah,
damn change.
it was fucking, and it still is. Like
And to say the least.
I ain't even close to used to it.
Nope. Nope. I mean, with the uncertainty, it's almost it's exciting too. I mean, because it's I don't know. It's shit I've been kind of pondering lately.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's nothing and it's everything.
Yep. It's really weird.
Every now and again, you look at something and you're just like, well, you know what? You got what you asked for. Yep. That's kind of what I just looked at. That's goddamn funny. I need just a second and I'll be back. Hold on. Oh, no, I'm good. Hold on. Coming back to that. Sorry, as always, I have 1,800 things going on at the same time. Because that would only be the only way Nate can possibly be. I need to come up with a better BRB screen though. Like the Enterprise whooping the Millennium Falcon's getting old. I got to come up with something better. Anybody have any ideas? Like Ben, are you there?
I am.
Do you know about my idea about the Tim, the one with Tim? Because like I have one that would fit about that same thing, about that same style where I'm at, about the same size as the Enterprise there, and it was the one where Tim's passed out on the couch in the background, and I got the Hawks jersey.
That would probably be one of the
I mean, I would love to, but do you think Tim would get upset with that? Because I don't want to do that without his permission.
I mean, I don't think he would. I mean, it's.
It would be.
I think it's one of the more.
I think it'd be.
We've had, honestly,
I think it'd be. Yeah, I think it'd be one of the greatest BRB screens it could ever possibly be. And I wanted to do it initially, but I was afraid that it would offend him.
I mean, if anything, you just like fucking.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I get a chance to actually physically talk to him. But I don't want to do it until then. But that's what I want. That was the picture that I wanted to put.
It's funny as fuck. It was like really triumphant. It's like, yeah.
Fuck. It's so good. I mean, it's such a good picture. And I mean, Yes, I know Tim is passed out, but he's 100% there, and he doesn't look bad, and we haven't drawn on his face or anything. Like nothing's happened. We haven't done anything. It's just me going yeah in front of a passed out Tim. You know, it's pretty innocent. It's just really cool. I think that'd be a great BRB screen because
It felt like it'd be more personal than
especially with what happened at work recently, with somebody going ahead and stealing a screenshot and doing that. I think it's best if no matter what I'm wearing, just no matter what, you see this. If you see any, if I'm going to stand up at all, I'm just putting the BRB screen on. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing on the bottom. I could be wearing fucking goddamn knight's armor. It doesn't matter. You're just not ever going to see anything other than my top half, and I think that's best. That way, it ain't even got to worry about it, right? That way, if I do wear one of my stream suits, it's great. We can all still get a smile out of it, right? But you only see the top half. You don't ever have to see the bottom half. So there's nothing you can ever get offended by. So to me, it's a win-win. Like I can still be me, I can still express me, and still do a stream suit, and nobody can really take anything negative from it because all you ever see is me wearing basically a tight shirt. But fucking, that's the way I think I probably should have always done that. But again, though, when the sleep videos when I started were influenced by two things, Ben. If you remember, do you remember?
Oh, I remember.
You remember what the number one thing was?
I do.
So he didn't have to say it. I will. It was Crimit. And she was all about it. Well, look, end of the day, I bought into it. So reason number two was I thought it would draw views. Well, it did, and it drew a lot of views. So a lot of those views were not necessarily the views of the people that I was looking for, but it did get attention, and so it did get my YouTube channel noticed. So it did get me off the ground. So there was positives, but those positives were outweighed by what just happened to me at work. And so those videos have now been made private, all the sleep videos. And so they should no longer be findable by anybody. And I can move forward as Nate. Not so much Nate, but Year and Beer. But with that not necessarily as a blemish on my record.
Yeah, because people are fucking weird about it nowadays. Like I said, hell, they just fucking, they get upset with you or something. It's like, oh yeah, well I'll find something and take a screenshot and send it to HR. People are fucking.
I mean, and listen, I know that I'm on stream right now, and I've been very, very careful not to mention the company that I work for or anything that happened or any of the names involved. But yeah, that's basically exactly what happened, and rumors spread. And HR was involved, and my bosses were involved, and it was a big ugly thing over the course of the last 2 weeks. I've been super stressed about it.
People are just fucking vindictive.
It has been resolved, and I have confidence that the people involved had my back, and everything that should have been done was done, and I'm letting it go. But I could have pushed it hard, and I chose not to, based on how it went down and how my bosses reacted to it. Like everybody had my back. They realized that I had been wronged, and they were kind of ready to stand up for me. And so I said, listen, as long as everybody's on the same page and y'all have had talks with your people, like I'm not going to pursue anything further. And I think
that was the right thing to do.
I think that was the best way for it to resolve. That way, nobody has to really get in trouble. And it turns out too that the person that I initially thought was the main person in the whole thing was only a part of the chain, and it had come from a different person. And without going any further than that, yeah. I'm just glad that it's
kind of like that old game where like you whisper something in someone's ear, and by the time it gets back around the room, it's something completely fucking different, and like people perceive things differently. And
I think the person that did this one was looking for a specific result, and I think I know who it was actually, So, but it right now it's irrelevant because that whole situation is being dealt with, and I'm still in good standing with everyone that matters there. Everyone knows that I'm not a racist. Everyone knows that you know that I treat people equally regardless of all of that bullshit. Nobody's looking at me like that. Like that microscope has not been shined on me. I've been made very much. I've been reassured strongly that that's not how anyone views me.
That is good though. I'm
It is
glad
good.
that worked out like that. I said, hell, this sometimes it's not, necessarily the easiest choice, but letting karma come back and do your
Hmm.
dirty work's a lot of times the best way to do it.
Yep. No doubt about that.
Because I mean, yeah, you can retaliate, yeah, you can make a big mess out of it, but
But what will you gain? What will you gain out of it eventually?
other than just more headaches and stress and possible more enemies, and
Because
which that don't really matter, but
other than knowing that you really wrecked somebody, where do you
it's like
gain?
I got you good, yeah, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. And does that really feel that great? To me, no, it doesn't. I don't want to hurt nobody's career. I just want you to just keep my name out your mouth.
Just stop fucking with me, man. Like that's literally.
Just literally keep my name out your mouth. Like I mean, I can't. you know, Will Smith. Like keep keep my wife's name out your mouth. Yeah, that's me. Keep my name out your mouth and go about your business. Don't
Do your job, and I'll do my job.
right. You don't got to worry about me. I ain't doing nothing wrong here. Leave me the fuck alone. Like I have done good since I've been back. I have not broken my temper. I have done fucking great. I have caught problems. I have fixed issues. I have helped with issues. I have done good things since I've been back, and no one has had an issue with me. This came out of nowhere, and it doesn't need to be there. It was perpetuated by some douche pickle who has some sort of an axe to grind. I don't know who yet it really is, but whatever it is, thankfully the powers that be aren't buying it.
So in a lot of those cases, the trash ends up taking itself out in the end.
Dude,
Real recognizes real, man.
I am absolutely not the trash. Like 2 nights ago, Ben, we have a sterilizer. We have 4 sterilizers. We have one sterilizer currently down. In our verbatim rules, it says if a second sterilizer goes down, if 2 or more sterilizers are down, the repair is called in as emergent, aka we need you right now. And for some reason, night shift has been super hesitant to call things in and tell me as much as how they can't because the number doesn't work. And so on Wednesday night, I think it was no Thursday. No, it was fucking Thursday. Thursday night, we had a second sterilizer go down, right? And so I called it. I told the Chowley was already in. He's the night shift guy. That was I shouldn't have said his name. Nobody will ever remember what that was. Well, anyway, he said that he couldn't call it in because the number doesn't work at night. Well, yes, it does because I called it in. And again, without throwing anyone else under the bus here, because that wasn't what I was trying to do. Bottom line is, like, this is the kind of thing that I go out of my way to do, even though, like, it was happening as I was leaving. I could have just walked away and let Charlie handle it. Instead, no, I stayed and I called in and I made sure that emergency service was on the way. And the same thing happened the following night. I ended up even speaking with my boss, Rose. And I said, do you want me to do this the same way and approach it the same way? And she said, yes, because it's the right way. And so I did the same thing again and called emergency service out on Friday night before I left. But this is what I'm talking about, Ben. Like, I am not a bad employee. Like, I like to think I'm actually a pretty fucking good employee. Like I'm looking out for the shit, Like I'm doing shit that other people probably wouldn't stay and do.
exactly. That's a fact. A lot of people would just be like, "Oh, damn, that sucks. I'm out of here." Like,
Yeah, whereas I won't leave until I know everything's under control. And so that's worth something. But here's the thing. I feel like my management is recognizing that from me. And so like
that's
I
why they got
feel
your
like
back on.
I
You
feel
know,
like yep, I feel like too far. Almost went too far. Anyways, yeah, that's why I think they have had my back because I think that they feel like I'm on their side, like which I am. Like you should feel like I'm on your side because I fucking am. Because I fucking am. Like I am all about the rules, dude. That's how I thrive at work. All you need to do is give me some structure and I will follow it, dude. I'm like a military dude,
yep, yep.
you know?
That's it. I mean, that's
Like this is how it's to be. Okay,
there's
got you.
leaders and followers in this world, and
And I hate to
it
tell you
needs
this.
both,
Like
right? I
yeah,
mean,
the world does need both, and I hate to tell you this, but like I'm a leader. I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. And I will be a leader throughout my fucking life. I'm look, that's just how it is.
it's a mindset. It's
It
a state of
is.
being.
It is, and like you can like for at least for me from my past experience, you can equate it to every god blessed thing I've ever done.
Yep, literally, you
Every
can
job
apply leadership into anything you
every
fucking
job
do.
I've ever had, fucking wow, dude,
Yeah,
wow.
anything you do. Yeah,
Look at how long the drunken midgets was a thing, and I was the backbone of that for the entire fucking time. Like, look, Tim took some of that. We might have been like I might have been like L5 to whatever, and he was like C4 to, you know what I mean? Like we might have been part of the same spine for a while because Tim definitely took some of my responsibility. But for the Christ's sake, man, I was the backbone of a guild for nearly 20 fucking years on a game with random people.
managing multiple personalities. It's like
Through,
especially if you're raiding, it's like you got a
oh,
fucking
dude,
team, like you
it
got a
was
sports team, and you're
like
managing
it really
egos, and
was.
you're
Imagine
fucking
what,
trying
because
to put out fires. And I mean,
imagine when we were running at points like in Nax Ramis, we were running with fucking. It was a 25-man raid, and it wasn't a flex raid back then. You had to have 25, and so if you had
exactly,
27 or 28 or 29,
you had to
then
sit
that
two
meant
people.
people had to sit, and they were pissed,
Yep, yep,
right?
yep.
So
I never got in on that, fortunately,
yep.
but I can only
Yeah,
imagine.
and it was
Like,
fucking hard, man. It was
yeah,
hard. But I
I
did
bet.
that too from a fucking front seat, man. I was not in the back seat. I was in the front seat of that shit.
I'm driving this bus and y'all ain't getting on it. Like that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
Like
that's what it was, man. I literally drove that bus for how long? I don't know, man, but like I do feel like currently the management in the department does have my back. It's the first time that I really have fully felt like they have had my back. Like I love Josh; he was my man, and he had my back for sure. But I think this time, the upper management saw the mistakes that they made, and some of the abilities that they took away from Josh to make, and they've made it more clear now that the manager has more control and should. And I think that's helping. I don't know. Like, look, man, I don't know. At points, I just have to also just remember, kind of, like, know my role. You know what I mean? Like Stone Cold style. Like, hey, man, know your role. Um. So, but I feel like my role is at least backed up by leadership now, and I didn't always feel that way.
that's a good feeling there. Like when you know.
Uh, she 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 seems to me, and again, I'm not speaking of anything that's actually happened or any words that have actually been said, but to me, she feels genuine.
Which is rare in
Which
this
is
world
which is rare.
of NPCs and
Yep.
fucking,
I'm just
you know,
like
just
I and I continue to tell people I feel like I'm a halfway decent judge of character. And if I'm telling you that somebody above me that has changed some things feels genuine and I feel like I trust them, like, I don't know, man. To me, that should carry some weight because, again, I feel like I'm a very good judge of character.
Which also ties into leadership because, like, that's
It's
part
huge.
of that too. It's like,
I wish they'd
talk
listen to
to
me.
somebody. And,
I wish they'd listen to me about Carlos early on. That son of a bitch. I love Carlos, man. Look, he's a nice guy, but he didn't fit. He didn't fit the subject. That was too far. I shouldn't have said any of that on stream. So I want to on that. Sorry, that was too far. Too many names.
you gotta like make call signs for him, man. Like, you just gotta have like a list. And you just kinda gotta
Dude,
memorize it.
like baseball
Yeah.
signs. I need like
Red Robin
like
came in there and just pissed everybody off today.
a tip of the hat, a touch of the nose, a flick of the eyebrow, touch of the earlobe. You know.
Like, if you know, you know. If you don't, then fucking get out of here.
and again, look. The thing is, Carlos actually watches my stream and has. So I want to be very clear, right? I want to be very clear. I actually liked Carlos. I was one of his only fans there, to be quite honest. Because as a person, I don't think he was a bad guy. I don't. Now, I definitely don't think he fit in that spot. I think there are other places in the world where he'll do better. That just wasn't one of them. It just wasn't. I think he was a nice guy. I do.
Just not like politically correct.
He wasn't. I don't think he was prepared for what it was going to be like to work in that kind of environment. I think he,
like in your case, like construction.
I feel like yes. I feel like he was a lot. I feel like he was a lot like that. I don't know what his previous employment was. But I feel like I feel like he was a little too caught up on how things would work in more of that kind of environment than this kind of environment. And while they're relatable, they're also not relatable because there's degrees of that I don't know. He just
needed more structure.
He wasn't. I don't think he was ready for what he was coming into there. I just don't. Love him, Carlos. If you happen to watch, I have nothing against you. I think the best thing you could have done was quit this job and find a different one because I just don't think it was for you, nor you were for it. And with that said, if you have any mafia ties, please don't have me killed. And if you do, at least make it painless, please. Because I swear to God, he did give off the fact that he could have been mafia. Swear to God. Like, it felt like it could have been.
I'm not saying I know a guy, but I know a guy. Dude.
I swear to God, like I felt like if there was anybody that I've ever known that might have been former or current mafia, it's him. And I almost feel like if you know him and you don't think that, you're just not looking hard enough. Because like he feels like mafia. He'd come in, dude. That guy would come into work. He'd get there, Carlos. If you're listening, this is the truth. And he would roll up in there, and his eyes would be almost closed. He'd be standing there in front of me, like I'm talking almost closed, like little bitty fucking cat eyes slit sideways. I'd be like, dude, are you okay? Like, yeah, man. I just didn't get much sleep. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Like, Jesus Christ, man, your eyes aren't even open. So I'm just saying, man, like, look, he had family issues, and I know that, and he was trying to take care of a young one, and he was going through a divorce, and so, like, I understand all that, I do. But just there's something about him that gave me nervous vibes. Like right now I could be talking about him and he's fucking got somebody listening to me like If he goes too far, you just go into his apartment, which would take nothing,
Just look for the
and
Cookie Monster. Watch out for the
off
dagger,
I
dude.
go.
Fuck.
Listen, it's the it's the Cookie Monster on top, but that ain't that ain't what's meant to scare you. Wait till I stand up, cocksucker.
I'm actually completely nude.
No wait, no
This
wait,
is
no
painted
wait,
on shirt.
no wait, no. Hey, this is within fucking moments notice at all fucking times. So when I stand up, you have two choices: shoot me fast, or I am going to remove part of your body with this.
I'll spill your guts, Mom.
I will seriously end you if you don't shoot me fast. And this is right next to me
I'm gonna make it
at
personal.
all
Be like,
fucking times. I don't care where you're at. Every single night, it is literally as fast as I just grabbed it to put that on stream. That is in my hand. Now, this is my left hand, but while I stand up, it's gonna switch. And if I get to you, with this thing firmly in my hand, which look, that took a second, right? But now in a panic situation, this would be like more of a.
it's like we'll practice that.
I would have had this thing a lot quicker. If I get like if I stand up right away, and if you shoot me right away, well, you're right, you win. But now, bang bang, now cops are on the way, right? But if you come in and if you don't shoot me, if I get to you, the hand that's holding that gun is gonna be laying on the floor because this thing is razor sharp and it's heavy and it's beefy and it will hurt you really bad. So you better kill me before I get to you, or you are gonna wish you broke into any other place. And that lays right next to me at all fucking times.
Procon, can you make a I guess you could make a sandwich with it. Like,
I could, sure. I tell you what, it would slice bread like nobody's business. Dude, I'm going to tell you what, Procon, listen, man. As far as knives go, right? Like, I know there's the whole Aussie thing. Well, that's not a knife. This is a knife. Well, listen. So the origin of this knife is that I was traveling with my ex-wife, current wife at that time, and we were at Starved Rock State Park, like not pawn shop, Starved Rock State Park gift shop, and we were up in there, and it was a given night, and we had a great walk, and we had done this and that. It was the end of the day. And I was looking, and this knife was in there, and it was like that's one of the coolest knives I've like ever seen, right? Like I'm like that's just beautiful, and it was $350, and you know what she did? She came up to me and she says, Nate, quote, whispered in my ear, she says, that's what credit cards are for, and so I fucking bought it on that day, and that's where this knife came from, and it is to this day razor fucking sharp. Like if I take this knife, lay it at a 45-degree angle, even less on my nail, and even slightly try to slide it forward, it will slice into my nail. I won't do it because it will. And I've tested that. It's extremely sharp. So like again, if you break into this house, if I get to you with this, you will wish you broke into any other house. You better
just
shoot
know,
me.
I keep that motherfucking dang on me.
You better shoot me on the way in, because if I get there, bad things are gonna happen. Because once I get there, I'm swinging, and it's gonna remove parts from your body. I'm just saying. So that's why I feel relatively safe. Now, mind you, and if they shoot on the way in, then it was my time to die.
Yep,
and off I go. A gun wouldn't have saved me
like
anyway, because if you're willing to come in and shoot, well then even a gun I would have been hard pressed to be that fast, right? But if you come in and you're not willing to shoot, and I stand up and come at you, oh, 3, 2, 1, too late.
Most people fucking
3, 2, 1, too late. That's it, man. That's about what it would take. For me right now, if I depress from my seat, if you just kicked my door in, 3, 2, 1, you either better shoot me or something's coming off of you. That's it. That's what you get if you break in here right now. Now, if I'm sleeping, different story. I have to get up. But if I'm right here and you kick that door in right now, realistically you got 3 seconds because I'm picking up the dagger, I'm pushing out, so that's 1, maybe 4, 2, 3. Now you see that I have a danger in my hand by this point. Now you have 2 choices. You can either shoot or wait and see what happens next. If you wait another 3 seconds, I'm up in your shit. And something's coming off of you if you haven't shot me by that point. I mean, something's coming off of you if you haven't shot me at that point.
I feel like most people would run because they're not ready.
Dude, not ready for that. I'm telling you that, and some nights now, depending on the night, right? Some nights it might even be funny because you never know. There are some nights where I'm sitting here and it's pants off because I'm time
That's
out.
even more scary.
Well, because I'm time out and every time I get up now, right? So when it's like I could show you the temperature. My house is actually pretty decent tonight, so like I'm clothed, but there are a lot of nights where it's 90 to 95 fucking degrees in my apartment. So yeah, I might have a t-shirt on or I might even be shirtless. But like the truth of the matter is I might be sitting here in my underwear, but you're never going to see it because I do the timeout screen. But if you break into my apartment, it's going to be a fucking, it's good. The shock value might give me a slight advantage over you just based on the fact that you're not going to expect what you see.
I mean, you break into that, you see the lights going, you see like half frontal male nudity running at you with a fucking machete. I'm
backing the
going in
fuck
there.
out. I'm
Yeah,
backing the fuck out,
I'm
going,
not going in
sorry,
there.
man, wrong house.
Even if I have a gun, I ain't going in there. Fuck that.
Sorry, man, wrong
you gotta
house.
know when to fold them, dude. Fuck
You gotta
that.
know. I'm seriously, like I feel like that might be the case. Like seriously, I think that might be the case. On a couple of at least. Listen. At least I don't know, man. Listen. All I'm saying is it's that fast. It's that fast, and it's in my hand. And this thing is sturdy, Ben. I think you've seen this thing, didn't you? Didn't you hold this thing? It's beefy, dude. It's like beefy.
It's got some weight to it.
Yeah, it does. I mean, this thing would fuck something up, man. If I get to you, shit.
Does it have like a pommel thing?
Yeah, it's got a big ass.
And
And that thing is fucking hard as a rock, man. If you hit him with any part of it, I'll fucking punch from this thing. That thing is solid as fucking hell. If any part of this hits you, it's bad fucking news. Like, dude, I'm telling you. But again, if you're willing to come in guns blazing, well, I'm gonna die anyway. So whatever. At least this way.
Training can prepare you for like that situation.
Nope.
It's like, all right, you gotta break in this door, and you got a half-naked man running.
With the most dangerous goddamn dagger you've ever seen.
Dude, good luck.
Like,
Oh, your gun jammed. Oh yeah.
Oh well, there's a couple of dead fucking soldiers and a half-naked redneck going, "What the fuck are you doing here?" Oh, that's too goddamn funny.
Somebody call an ambulance.
With that said, the BRB screen comes up because I got to go get me a beer. Dude, that's some funny shit, though. I swear to God, though, like nobody here has really actually bothered me. Everybody really honestly.
All anybody wants, man. That's literally
like these apartments are shit, man. I'm not gonna lie, they're shit. The whole situation is shit. But here's the thing: nobody has actually physically ever bothered me here. Like I may have seen one murder. I'm not sure.
Oh, I remember that.
Yep. I've seen a few others where there was some hooker shit that went on down the hallway from me. Police roll up in the shit, and that word was thrown out there a few times. So there was some shit involving that. Don't know exactly, but then there was A couple other times where there's some sus shit that went down. But for the most part, nobody has really ever bothered me. And like whenever they've had to come in for service, right? Like do this or that or whatever. Like first few times they had to come in for like firearm service or whatever. I was all super paranoid about it, right? And like I'm hiding everything, hiding all my weed and shit, making sure I'm awake and I'm doing this. And so recently, I've just gotten to the point where, because like every time they come to do that shit, it's always right in the middle of when I'm sleeping. Because they'll come, because I go to sleep about 5 in the morning, right, and then I sleep until about 1 in the afternoon. They're coming at 8 in the morning, and so anymore. I don't even give two fucks. When they come, I just tell them use your key, and I pull the covers over, and I tell them, look, man, I'm sleeping. I'm sorry. Do your thing. And that's it. I don't even give two shits anymore. How did I get to that story? I don't even know. I might have lost myself in story there. You know what I should do? I should order my pizza.
We'll grab me a beer of the root variety.
Hell yeah, dude. All beer. Listen, all beers matter.
Like how Coke ever like overtook that as like the main drink just still baffles me. I don't know.
It makes no sense.
It's just fucking far superior. Like outside of not having cocaine in it like they did back in the day.
I mean, you know, that's a slight advantage.
Well, I don't know why this shit's so good, but fuck, I can't quit drinking it.
Procon's up in there says, "What knife you grabbing if you ain't got no pants on?" Listen, that won't be my problem. It'd be their problem, because they're gonna be like, do fucking what instantly,
Yeah,
and
it's
in the meantime, all it takes is that like 2 seconds of hesitation on their part, and you have a half naked Nate on top of you with a knife that will literally chop things off of you, and suddenly you went from robbing a house to almost fucking lucky if you come out not dead. Unless you shoot me fast. That's the problem with robbing my house. You don't want to do that. Don't rob that. Listen, rob anybody else's house. Now, if you catch me when I'm sleeping, well, then you win. But if you catch me when I'm sitting here, the bad news is I'm fucking that close. Right there. Bam. Right there. Bam. Ah! See that? See how fast I went?
Yeah, I don't think anybody would be ready for that.
Nobody. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's literally what I'm talking about.
Like they go from thinking they have the element of surprise to not having it at all.
To not being at all fucking ready for what you're fixing to see. And suddenly the element of surprise is you're missing a limb and you didn't win anything.
How they say, wrong house, motherfucker.
Every now and then, that's just what it is. Wrong house. Like you picked the wrong house. Like you could have robbed any other house and it would have gone better. You picked the wrong one, dummy. Well, and so like I kind of put myself out there too because I like a lot of these nights when it's fucking hotter than fuck all up in here. Like I'll have my window wide open, so like you can kind of see what's in here, right? Like you know that there's nothing in here basically outside of the computer, which is not visible per se, but like it's pretty obvious what I'm sitting here doing. So anybody that wanted to rob me, they know what they're coming in here for. I'll be honest with you. I did not pre-plan that charge for the door with my dagger thing. So I have no real idea what I just actually showed on camera, to be honest. And it may actually be pretty funny.
Clip it.
I don't really want to go back on that. I may.
You got 3 seconds, motherfucker. That's what the clip should be.
I have no idea. I don't really want to explain either, so I'm hopeful that wasn't the case.
Like I'm actually just gonna drop it. You know,
Yeah, right.
nothing to see here.
Ah, that's goddamn funny, man. I didn't anticipate any of that.
It's the content you never expected to get, but you got it anyway.
Oh my god. Ah, so that's fun. That's fun. That's funny.
Just have like a fucking channel just for like fucking tactical fucking charges at the door with the dagger.
Happy Memorial Day weekend is all I'm gonna say. Happy Memorial Day weekend. Holy shit! I gotta order a pizza because I am hungry. I'm definitely gonna order a pizza tonight. This is a pizza definite night. Hey, oh, I can't say that either. God damn it! No, forget it. Forget it. Here, hey, Ben. Hold on a second.
Yo.
What I'm gonna do here is I am going to go to OBS and I'm going to mute my mic. Everything. I don't fucking remember what it was, so whatever it was. I'll have to die with my eternal unfortunateness.
Sorry for the pause in audio, but He forgot what he was gonna say. So.
That's pretty much it.
It's like you didn't have to put me on blast like that, man.
I mean, listen, I kind of already put myself on blast by like literally doing as such, but you know, it's cool. It's cool. Where's Tim? Is Tim around? Like I swear to God, Tim was supposed to be around tonight. I thought he was gonna be around.
Yeah, it's hard telling. Probably enjoying that pool this evening. Hell,
Dude, if I had that pool, man, do you know where I'd be at? Do you
be in
think
there
that?
streaming.
Do you ain't wrong, brother. You ain't wrong. I would
In
fucking
a
get me.
fucking Captain
I,
America
I
fucking.
I would get me a way to be out there streaming, keyboard and fucking mouse out there, fucking waterproof, near the edge of the pool. Stream up yonder, camera looking out there. Definite red, white, and blue fucking trunks, 100%. Probably white and blue enough that once you dunked under, you can see the thong underneath, almost for sure. Yeah, that'd be a million% of where I was at. But that's in a perfect world, right? So I don't live there. I wish I did though.
I'll say that could be like the motivator there. It's like the
Dude,
end game.
dude.
Where you want to work to.
With all of the silliness there aside, right? So what my real honest goal is, Ben, is I do want to own a property, and I would like it to be something that's somewhat private. Like I'd love to get something that had street trees on all sides or something like that, where like I didn't have to worry about a neighbor. If I put a pool in the yard, I didn't have to worry about a neighbor, peeping in from their second story window and being offended by me sunbathing in a thong, which I absolutely would fucking do, right? And I mean, look, I'm just being honest. I don't give a flying fuck if my mom, dad, you, Ben, George, or fucking Jerry watches this.
I am.
Yes, I absolutely would do that. But I would love it if I could do that and not have somebody judging me from their second story window. So that's what I'm going to be looking for in a property, though, in an ideal world, is something where I have a little bit of privacy like that. And I don't even give a flying fuck about how big of a house it is. It could be a small house, like
I'm
Ben.
saying, like, really outside of your job now, like, what's really tying you to?
Nothing really. Nothing.
I mean, so
really.
like, think about that, like, and you could take
And
those skills
every
that you've got in that job, and
every year, Ben, right now, my savings now is actually starting to grow. Now,
Yep.
eventually, I'm gonna have to address the vehicle situation. I'm at 225,000 miles. Eventually, I'll have to address that. But right now, my savings is starting to grow, and my income is starting to grow. As well, and my bills aren't really going up. So, I'm in a pretty good spot. In a few years, now the sucky part about it is, in a few years, I'm already 50, right? So in a few years, I'm 50 plus. But I still think I have a chance in a few years of making a move, And I'm actually hoping that, I hate to say this, man, and I'm going to do it on stream. God willing, Trump wins the election. And in a couple of years, the economy's in a better place, and maybe I can buy a house. That's what I'm hoping. I know that went political, and if anybody disagrees with what I just said, I am sorry. I do not really want to debate it, but if you would like to talk to me, I will happily talk to you privately, just not on stream.
There's nothing wrong with it. Everyone's got entitled to their political views, including you, so.
And I think that it should always be that way. Everyone should be.
Yep.
And please, dear God, don't be scared to voice them. But at the same time, like,
that's why our forefathers fought and died for. You know what I mean?
You also have to, as a person doing so, like as I know that as I do so, like especially with today's day and age, you never really know who's gonna feel what, and the last thing I would ever want to do is offend somebody that was, especially like a guy like you that was my friend, right? I shouldn't say was, that is my friend, right? Like I would never want to, and you know, like political views aside, personal values and how like how you approach life are more important to me than any political views, and guys like you and Tim already have my respect far above and beyond your political views because of how I see you take care of your personal worlds. I've
Yep.
been to your house, like you know I've been where you live. Like I know how you operate. Like you already have my respect. You don't have to earn it.
Yeah, there's no denying that the economy was better for sure. Like,
You know what I always remember, Ben? One of the things I'll
what up?
always remember about my trip up there, the way that I left, because I intended to be up when you left for work that morning, and I wasn't, and I was dead, and you didn't bother to wake me up because like you thought that was the right thing to do, and I agree with you kind of. I kind of wish you had though. But anyway, then I ended up getting up and I rolled a J and I smoked half of it and left the half of it sitting on your porch,
Yep,
and sent you the picture of it. I thought that was like the most appropriate way one could leave
that was
an
good.
invite like that.
Yeah, I was laughing like hell. I got home and smoked the rest of it in the name of, and
Hell yeah. I just thought that was the most appropriate way one could leave there. I sat
it
right
was like
there.
I said,
I,
hell, I knew you had a long drive ahead of you. I was like, hell, I'm gonna fucking let him rest up, and whenever he feels like leaving.
And that's what I did. I woke up and I just chilled for a little bit, and I rolled over to the stove where Tim had rolled everything while we had been there over at that stove.
It's like you rolling another one,
And
yeah. Slam my
why?
finger in the door. Fuck. Oh.
So, but yeah,
God.
I done that, and then I thought, well, this is the appropriate time to go ahead and roll half of it, and then let the other half set and roll on out.
There's definitely some funny fucking moments. Like,
There definitely
about that
was.
fucking felon neighbor that I shot at twice coming over here and just
That's what I'm
fucking
saying.
beefing it on that little fucking low head clearance thing. He's like, hey man, where's your trash can at? And he came back and he just fucking ate that
Absolutely ate
fucking
shit on that
dude.
fucking low overhang. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he sure did. Yeah, he sure did.
Dude, he hit it fucking hard,
Yeah,
dude.
he sure did. He ate shit on that thing, man.
Hey, there's Tim. Fucking just woke up from a gummy coma. That's a good coma.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Um,
I'll
not
never forget. Hell, we were just I
not
was sitting
not
out
to,
there just
not to mention Ben, not to mention, come over there and started into his bullshit, right? And first thing he's telling us is how something this that the other thing, and I just remember him saying, "You want me to show you?" And I said, "Listen, man, don't you dare come back here with a gun." I remember saying it to him, "Don't come back
yep.
here with a gun." Because I was like, you motherfucker, no, no, no. And so he comes back with a goddamn bow and arrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
This dumb motherfucker, man. Like, what the
I
fuck?
was sitting there. I'm like, I'm not gonna show my hand. I'm gonna let him
And
find out.
you did the right thing. And I'm telling you, if I hadn't have said what I said that night, he's coming back with a gun, Ben. I'm willing to bet. He was coming back with a gun. If I had told him not to, that night he's coming back with a gun. I'd bet dollars to donuts. That would have been a whole different night then. Because if he came back with a gun, Ben, if he came back with a gun, I would have disarmed him. And I would have done it aggressively.
You would have been the only one.
I would have done it he would have been into a fucking world of shit right then. I
Yep.
would
Yep.
absolutely
I
have
don't blame
disarmed
that
him.
either.
Nope. The second I saw it, I would have fucking lunged his ass.
Wanted to brandish some of
Lunged.
these.
Lunged. Like, no, you are not bringing this into my fucking world. No. Yeah, I would have lunged him immediately. Once again, if you end my world, you've done me a favor. My world has been shit. So I have less to lose, but I don't want to lose it like that. So I'm going to lunge your ass. No. Yeah, bad idea. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Because I think it started off with that fucking shitty ass fucking boombox that he brought over there.
It did. Yeah.
It's like, oh, y'all got fucking speaker going out here? And it's like, yeah. He's like, I got one that's way bigger.
Hey, what's up, Tim? Hey, and thanks to anonymous gifter, much appreciated. I don't know if that was Tim or whomever it might have been, but thank you, I appreciate you. And Tim, of course, if you're interested in Discord, man, like a bunch of us is up in here, so by all means, jump in.
It's been a pretty good stream.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. I'm pretty pleased. Listen. Honestly, I've been pretty pleased about how all my streams have gone lately. For the most part, I mean, there was one few streams back where I had like a raid of like 11 people came in at one point. Like a whole bunch of folks came in. Yeah, like a big old raid of people came in at one point. Got a couple follows out of it and shit. Like I've loved it, and so that's why when it came up at my work, I defended it, and I told them, I said, listen, what I've done on my streams is up, it's public, and I said it's okay if my mom and my dad watch it. Like, I'm fine with what I've put out there. Like, I'm comfortable with everything that I put out there. I've done nothing wrong. Everything is within legality, and there's no there's no anything negative. There's no perversion. There's no anything. So I'm comfortable with everything that I put out. And so, how it's perceived outside of that is not my problem. Like, it's really not, because again, there's no logos of my company. Oh, just unfortunate. Anyways, I didn't mean to go back into that. Hold on, Tim. Hold on. I got to reread that, maybe.
I think he said he's dick-eyed.
Oh my God! When I first read, I heard "dick in hand." I'm sitting here, dick in hand, on the porch, and I was like, "Do what?" that's. I mean,
at least you're under the cover of darkness. But goddamn,
I see it now. Okay. It makes more sense now. But dick in hand was what I saw, and I was trying to decipher that and be like, I don't know what that means exactly. Clearly, you are
that counts as oversharing.
Clearly, you are excited. I just don't know about necessarily what.
Oh my God, dude. That'd be fucked up. Just drive by, just, oh, what the fuck is he doing? Wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Keep driving. Wrong neighborhood is right. God damn it, man. So I've been on an hour and 34 minutes, and you know what I have done? Almost nothing.
Just shoot the shit.
Yep. Just shoot the
Which ain't
shit.
a bad thing. It's
Listen. You know what?
been pretty
If
engaging.
to anyone who has ever watched my stream, you know, goddamn well that when I first get on, it's entirely possible that this is the entirety of the first of my stream. Like anyone who's watching who has literally ever seen me, you know damn well this is literally exactly what I tend to do. And honestly, one of the most fun things for me about streaming is being able to come out here, put some opinions out there, have some laughs, have some people who may or may not agree or disagree with those opinions, and have a conversation. It's just fun. It's fun. Like, I enjoy it. Always have. It's part of the reason why I do what I do. I mean, it just literally is. That's in a nutshell. It's who I am, and everyone who's ever watched me knows that. With that said, how about who's on? Who's Kent? Are you still on?
Yes.
Kent, would you like to run a twos?
Sure.
You know what's funny is how long he's probably been waiting to say that. Is probably
It's like, God, I've been waiting on y'all to shut up so I can kill some motherfuckers.
And without further ado,
It's like sticking a wild animal on somebody.
I know that's what I'm kind of counting on. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I'm probably gonna have to go back and have a look at what I did there, because that charge towards the door was probably PG fucking 13 at best. I probably shouldn't have done that, based on the couple of factors.
I mean, it's kind of like a blur, but
Well, I like that, but yeah, again, all I'm gonna say is Happy Memorial Day.
I mean, you gotta like have a game plan, right? You can't just
Okay, so
sit
now
there not knowing what you're gonna do if that happens.
no, and that's actually like that part of it's actually a for real thing. Like, it literally is sitting right there. That is my first line of defense if something happens. 100%. Like that's actually no joke. That part of it's very for real. Kent, thoughts?
Huh? Mage, probably.
Done.
Did not help that my pets were on.
Oh,
Did not help that my pets were on passive the entire time.
that sucks. I'm gonna let him kill me. God, that was a long match too, brother. Oh, we should have had them 6 phases Sunday, brother.
Yeah, I don't know why all my minions are passive on that. Like you can see, my damage is substantially lower than it should be.
Ah, that was hurty. Leave match. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get a
As a warm up.
let me get a refresh on my drinky poo. Two seconds.
And the fishing rod bug is back again. Great.
So Ben, how do you
Yo.
feel? How do you feel about the? How did you feel about the BRB screen being the Nate cheering over the passed out Tim on the couch?
I mean, I like it. I think you meant to ask him.
Is Tim in here right now? Is he in here?
He's not in the.
No. Well,
Not in Discord.
I want all opinions leading up to his as well.
I like it. I feel like he would like it.
I think he will too, to be honest. Because I mean, like it's not derogatory. Like we're partying, man. We're partying our asses off. Like I don't think it's derogatory at all.
So I feel like it's more personal than the
The
Enterprise.
yeah. Well, the Enterprise is a fun photo, right? Like it is.
Yeah.
But like this one's personal to like the people involved in the channel, right? I think that's better, in my opinion. I need to get just, all I need is for him to get in the channel tonight, get in the chat tonight, and then just tell me it's okay, and then I'll work on it, and I'll get it in there. I guess that's what I want. That's really what I want.
He said, "Do what?"
Hold on, I gotta get back in here. Main stream back, going back to stream. Hey Tim. You said you're hitting the site. Do you have 5 minutes to jump in the chat in Discord? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I can ask you this question. It'll be much easier if I explain it. Okay, cool. That'll make it super easy, and then bam, I can make the change, or not make the change. Either way, I have to find a better screen than that, because like that one's getting boring already. But I think that one would be kind of the ultimate, and it would be pretty fun to leave there. Let me get to my hold on, that's not where it's at. The question is how fast can I even find this photo? year it was when Ben?
I feel like it was 16, 20, wait, 2015 or 16, maybe.
So it would have been around about October 2016. Maybe. Could have been 2017, maybe? No, that doesn't look right. $2017, no. $2015, around October.
Oh no, it was like 2017 or 18. Because I feel like I had that, I wore that Alabama shirt up there that, it was like that, my friend's memorial shirt, and that
Right,
happened
right.
in 2017. I think.
Why do I not have this picture tagged where I have it? Like this picture should be on immediate call everywhere that I go. And yet somehow it's not. There it is. There it is. There it is. God bless America. So it's in 2013 pictures from 2000. So it's pictures, saved pictures, 13 pictures from 2017. Let's see what this one looks like. This might even be better than what I had. Okay, so I'm gonna prove this. Oh, hold on. It's gonna take a minute to resize. God bless. Hold on. God damn it! I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's so huge. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh shit. Oh shit, he's throwing the horns back.
He's not dead. He's not dead. So here we go. So we shrink this down, right? We shrink this down to roundabout there, right? Roundabout there, and then we hit good, right? Hold on, I think we get a little bit smaller. That should cover everything, I think. You okay with me leaving that for a little bit?
I'm cool with it.
All right. I think Tim will be cool with it. So then, bam, there it is. Right.
Pre-cap piss and axe. Oh my god.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. So yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
So when AFK, that's my screen. Then I go back to my own normal screen. But yeah, here's my BRB screen for a hot
I
minute.
feel like the one with like us and remember that one where it looked like we were about to go like whoop somebody's ass and fucking
Let me see if I can find that, because that would be
that was a fucking funny one, dude. That was like I know we were at that restaurant, like I can't remember who took the picture, but like
So it had to be in the neighborhood. It had to be in the neighborhood 2017.
yeah, it was when we were up there. It was because I think it was like me and you, and like we were. Hell, he might have took the. I can't remember who took the picture, but it was fucking hilarious.
A lot of pictures from 2017 apparently. Oh, so here's 2017 is the right year, because here's the pictures. Oh, hold on, let's see if I can find it here. Okay, so
Like when you see it, you'll fucking instantly recognize it and just probably start bust out laughing.
I don't see it early on here.
Beat somebody's ass at senior to kid.
Do that.
I don't see it. I don't see it up in there. Like that's where it should have been, I think. And I don't see it. I don't see it up in there.
That might have been one of my pictures.
It might have been, but so Tim, let me ask you. Right? Let me ask you. Hold on. So, right now, my BRB screen does that offend you?
Not the ghost horn.
I
From the afterlife.
I feel like that's an appropriate AFK screen for a little while. I mean, like that's like one horseman's AFK, but the other two are kind of watching the screen, right? That's the way I feel about it. So as long as that's okay with you, that's gonna be my AFK screen for a hot minute. I was gonna do the one where it was me doing like the super fucking yeah over you, right? But finding this one I feel like was even better, because then I get all three horsemen, because like I posted and y'all just happen to be in the perfect spot. So as long as y'all are cool with that, like that's gonna be my BRB screen for a hot minute.
Like, which one's you? Neither one, dude. There's no one taking the picture.
We're trying to find this shit. Let's see here.
Oh shit! Didn't I put a pizza order in? Did I put a pizza order in? I swear to God, I put a pizza order in. Maybe I didn't. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Whoa. We going back in time, dude. There it is. That is a great post. Like, we both looking.
Dude,
Like
we look mad as fuck.
we
Dude.
both
Look
looking
like
like
we're about to,
yeah. We both look like we about to attack the motherfucker right there. Like, that is both of us, like, dead straight focused on a motherfucker.
like I can't even like think of.
I don't
what
either.
Would make us both look at somebody like
I don't.
that.
I can't
It
either.
must have been that tequila, I guess.
But we clearly had evil intentions towards somebody at that point.
You don't bring us some more chips over here, dude.
We ordered
whatever,
a second fucking box.
whatever it fucking was. Hold on, save image as. I don't care, just save it. Yeah.
Is there a way that you could like set like multiple, or is it just like a one thing?
As far as like where I just was,
Like where it kind of like just kind of randomly picks one or something, or
I don't know. That's a good question. I have to look into that, but that's not a bad one to present right there. I kind of like the one with both of y'all though, but that's the best part about it, right? That's the best part about it. So here, hold on. So let me go to back to OBS, and I go here, and I go here.
that gummy got you, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm still fucking sitting here. About to lay the
One
fuck
from the
down.
shop, or
Yeah.
no, fucking goddamn.
Wait now, hold on. Wait though before you go. Don't wait. Don't wait. No. Wait. Just wait for before you go. 'Cause I think you'll get a laugh out of this next one.
I'm going AFK. Fucking plates are empty. Fucking drinks are empty. I'll beat your ass if you don't bring me another fucking water.
Yep, that had to be what it is.
Okay, so there it is. That should be active on the stream right now, unless I'm not so. You should have exactly what I was trying to do right there. Bam, it should be active on the stream.
Got them glasses and the jersey, dude.
Dude, I don't know what it was, but we was ready to go with somebody. There's no doubt about it.
Fucking Black Hawks and the Ruger, dude.
It's a bad combination, brother.
Big
Fucking
old
dude, bang, dude. I don't know what the fuck. We were clearly ready to go with somebody. I don't know what was going on, but something was. Anyway, Tim, I don't mean to keep you up any later than you wanted to be up, buddy. Hey, man, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate
Like I
you.
just wanted consent.
So wait. So the fucked up thing is, like, I wanted consent though, but because I may change it later, Tim. So I wanted consent for the one where it's you passed out and it's me cheering, like up in front,
cry.
right? Like yeah, the war cry one. If I make it that, are you okay with that? Will that upset you?
Nah, dude, hell. I said it was
All right, cool. I just
Core
like
memory.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it if it would upset you, right? But like it was this super ass kick ass picture. Like you don't
the
get
bandolier beer.
like that's a banner, dude. Like that's a banner picture right there. Like you don't get many of those. Like if you had taken the same picture over me, I would have said yes. Use that as your banner 6 ways to Sunday, please and thank you. I'm proud to be a part of it, right? Like that's
the
just,
fucking collage of pictures that pop up.
and then that needs to be one of them. Like that needs to be one of them. Like that is as iconic as a picture will ever get in my personal life. Is that one?
Yeah, that's one of the ones.
Yep. That's one of the ones that you don't ever forget. Like that one's etched. It's etched in fucking time. Plus the best part about it is it's one of the ones you never forget, but it's one of the ones you'll never remember.
Them Medusa horns is pretty good too.
Hey, listen,
Dressed
man,
up like a damn champ.
dude, listen. That was literally some shit. But yeah, Tim, thanks for stopping in, buddy. I realize it is late and all that, so no big
I gotta
thing.
get up and do a little bit of shit one day off. So try to
Yep.
get some shit done tomorrow.
I'm gonna hopefully try to get some arenas in here. I don't know who it's gonna be with. I'm kind of hoping I can push Procon into it a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I really think if Procon will just trust me, I think we can get into some and win some. He just has to He just has to trust me. I don't. I understand why he wouldn't want to. Cause like I was the guy who said PvP sucked and I would never do it and all that shit, right? So I can understand why he would like not want to trust me into it. Like I get it. But I'm ready. Like
Turn
like
into
like
old
like.
Sir Sheep a lot.
But I am. Yeah, I am all about fucking whipping some ass and some PvP right now, man. I'll tell you what. It is the reason I'm on retail. Like I ain't there to do Mythic Plus. I ain't there to raid. I ain't there to do your stupid quest line. I'm there to PvP and beat the fucking ass of the person that costs from me. That's what I'm there for. And it's fun.
Yeah, it's been a good time just coming back and piddling with it here and there.
Well, and I'm almost all the way PvP geared out too. So like, there's that, you know.
It's definitely a lot more streamlined to your gear and progression and shit.
I mean, look. That's
Like, you can
full.
choose
That's
what you get.
that's full conquest, full
when you
enchanted.
get
The
it.
only thing I'm missing is the two trinkets.
Yeah, it's really damn good.
And I have 35 conquests towards the new trinkets. And I'm full conquest, fully enchanted.
And a bunch of honor to send the rooms.
Yeah, and I could send over to. So what's this? This is about 9,000, and here's another 3, 6, 50, 750 ish. Right, so I can send a lot over to my mage for some fun, for some shits and gigs. Right, but right now I don't care because I just want. Look, here's a big thing, right? Like I am already 22% to my mount for this season. Like I feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah,
And that's what I want.
The captor.
Yeah, it's
vicious captor.
it's the Rapto cat or whatever the fuck you want to call it. What did we call it that night? What was it that made us laugh so bad? I can't remember now. I laughed for a hard minute
Raptor
about
cat.
that. It was something like that, but that doesn't sound right.
I don't think I was there for that.
Oh, it's the Dino Pussy. I don't fucking know what it is.
Fucking
Something.
Dino
It wasn't
Pussy,
that,
yeah.
but something made me laugh hard the other night. I can't remember what the fuck it was now. All right. With that said, oh, I still have
You got can't, man.
I still have the BRB screen on here. Wait. There's me. There's BRB. There's me. There's BRB. Dude, listen, I'm gonna leave. Ben, if it's cool with you, I'm gonna leave that because like that's kind of actually pretty funny.
It's almost like you roll back in
enabled.
the chair.
I'm gonna leave that for a minute because that's like me and you ready to fucking seriously throw down for no apparent reason. I'm gonna leave that as my
Empty
BRB for
glass.
a few minutes because that's funny. I mean, I'm sorry, that's funny.
Everything's in.
Every damn thing. Just feasted.
That motherfucker didn't just bring us a bill. We ain't done
Ain't hear no damn bell.
Nate's got like a tip out there, like I'm about to take it back. Money out of it.
Stop it, you motherfucker.
Man, I'm gonna lay on down and get a fucking
Hell
early
yeah,
start
get
on
some
tomorrow.
rest,
Tim, have a good night. Hey, listen, man. If you're around late tomorrow night and I don't get called into work, I'd love to hit some arena with you if you're so inclined.
Yeah, we definitely do it. Yeah, I was planning on being around tonight, and then I was sitting here chilling for a bit.
Got me
and
home. Yep.
I was like, I'm gonna eat one of these son bitches.
Dude, hey, I have a story. I have a story for y'all, but I can't tell it on stream.
Oh, yeah.
about gummies.
Like I took a whole bag of them to work.
No, I did not do that. No. But I do have a story for you to tell about that. I can't tell it on stream. Hey Tim, if you can wait 5 minutes, I can mute myself and tell it really quick, and you'll laugh. I promise.
Oh,
You
God.
better not forget it. Were you in here when he did that shit earlier?
No. And listen, remind me of this one. Hey Nate, how did gummies affect you recently? Give me 5 minutes, and I'll come in and I'll tell you the story. I promise.
He's like, I'm gonna mute. Tell you something real quick, and it was like, all right, am I muted? Yeah, you're muted. And it was like, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
It was so damn top secret, even I couldn't
God damn it, my.
fucking. I just
Glad
wanted to
Blue
tell
wasn't
you I
in here,
love
dude.
you, man. I fucking love you.
Where was Blue?
Tell you something, Ben. Man, I got mute fucking shit solid, fam. Just had to let somebody know. These son of bitches been right, man.
Wait. What are we talking about?
Fucking your top secret fucking info, dude. Nobody
I'm gonna die. Literally, I'm gonna have a heart attack right now because I don't know what's going on. What? Wait. I've lost all sense of reality. Please, God, tell me someone. Please, somebody, tell me that they can steer me back into reality here, please. Oh, sorry, I may die. I have no sense of reality. I lost it all.
We'll be spiraling in this car. You gotta be careful on them gummies, dude.
Dude, I tell you what, man. Oh, thank you, Tim, for remembering what was up. Okay, wait. So if just okay, thank you, because I can tell you this now. I can tell you the story. It'll be really quick, and you can go to bed. Thank you for being the memory of the channel. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right there, brother. Okay, so I'm back. So now, real quick, who's in Discord? Kent, we're cool. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to OBS and I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, you gotta
All right, all things are back to normal. We are back to normal pop.
go eat you a goddamn a huge motherfucking bar, dude. Just chocolate bars.
Yeah, you have to be careful with that shit, man. It
This
get to
ain't
you.
gonna hurt nobody. Oh, fuck.
You wanna bet, motherfucker? You wanna bet?
And a crane in the water. Motherfucker. No. But yeah, I'll be around earlier tomorrow evening, so hopefully I'll catch y'all around.
Sounds good, Tim. Man. Hey, have a great night, man. Sleep well.
No, we'll chat with y'all soon, man.
Be good, dude.
Peace.
Ken, are you still down with twos, buddy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I say Hunter.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Have I ever mentioned how much I love Coors Original?
It's time
It's
for
so
the show.
delicious.
Don't disappoint me.
There we go. Oh, he's not dead. Fucking, I thought for sure that guy was dead.
Oh, so close. This I
He's
see
fucking
who
dead
the
now.
strongest mortals are. For now. Oh, so I see who the strongest
Hell yeah, I
mortals
can.
are. For now.
What a difference having my pets active makes.
Dude, that was still a fucking hell of a fight, man. That was no bullshit, but hey. I would agree with active pets definitely helped. Oh shit. They gave me my third slot for the vault. You still down, Kent?
Yep.
Ben, how you feeling? Ben,
What up?
how you feeling?
Oh, I'm in hell let loose right now.
No worries, no worries. Just making sure, like, if you were interested, I didn't want to. I don't
Oh
want to. I don't
yeah,
want
I'm
you to
just
miss out.
chilling. Well, not chilling, but shit's actually getting pretty spicy.
No worries. Ken,
Hmm?
I think you and I can could make a serious push as a team. To be quite honest, I really do.
I hope so. So I can get a 2s rated as the same as my solo shuffle. That'd be great.
I really think we can make a push.
I'm out of range.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, I probably should have CC'd healer there.
Nah, I could have played better.
Almost had him at the beginning, though.
Did. I actually went full in on that. I thought we had him. That was actually where I went wrong as well, to be honest with you. He's like, I thought we had him. I did. I thought we had him. You know what? I gotta order my pizza before it gets too late.
Alright. It's like 3 o'clock here for me.
Hey, Kent, thanks for a few arenas, man. I'm sorry we didn't win more than we did.
It's alright, I'm just tired.
Hey, listen. Some days peanuts, some days shells, man. We'll have some nights where we'll just kick ass all night. Love you.
Yep.
Love you. Hope you sleep well, brother. I'll catch you soon. Okay, order placed on pizza. That's a great thing. I think I may have made a mistake here.
yo. Did you ever get that pizza?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Do what?
Oh, fuck, hell yeah.
I didn't know if you'd ordered it.
No, I did. Oh, damn.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn, dude. Like, I time traveled just now. Holy Mary, Mother of God. Okay, yeah. It's still tracked. It's still on the way. We good.
Nice. Yeah, I just heard the fucking.
Dude, holy shit, I just time traveled, man. Holy fuck all.
It's like, what do you mean pizza? Oh yeah.
And I need it so bad too. Like I ain't ate shit all day. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I thought you'd stepped away to get it, and I was like, oh, okay, hell yeah, he's
No.
probably pieced it
No,
down.
I had actually sat here and like fell asleep right at the keyboard and just like you're watching the stream, you see me up.
I was over here getting shot at, and I heard just somebody snore. I'm like, who the fuck is it?
That was me.
time traveling again.
What up?
Yo, yo.
I don't know what you're
Going on,
talking.
man?
Hey, you time traveling?
I would never ever tear it. I would never care.
You better get that damn pizza for fucking.
Oh hey, well hey, listen, that parasite, that parasite. No, there will
what?
be a parasite. Oh hell, Becker, yeah.
You get to wake up twice to like realizing you're getting pizza, man.
Dude, do you know what the best thing is? Pizza tonight coming in. I have no common sense tomorrow, so I ain't got nothing to worry about. Like no efforts, no efforts, no efforts to be. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so hungry. Oh shit! Hold on.
There it is, dude. It's coming to get you.
What's happening? What are you up to?
Just chilling, playing a little Hell Let Loose right now. I was trying to make sure Nate didn't miss his pizza there, but
Uh-huh.
Hello?
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo, what up?
Ah, that shit's chilling.
Hell yeah. What you been up to?
Ah, just damn working and same old, same old. Nothing too crazy.
Oh yeah. Some RuneScape?
I actually hadn't even really been playing RuneScape lately.
Oh
I
shit.
hell let loose again.
I get shit, I get shit. Is Pro and Nate here?
I'm not. I haven't heard from Nate. I know he got his pizza, and then after that, I don't know. He kind of nodded off like twice before it got there, and then
Oh, did he?
he might have fell
Do you
asleep
think he
mid
got
piece.
it? Oh, he
Oh,
got
he
it at
definitely
least.
got
Okay.
it. Yeah,
Okay, that's good. That's good. Shit.
yeah. Because I was in here and I was like getting shot at in the bush, and I heard someone snoring. I'm like, what the fuck?
You getting shot at in a bush?
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck?
From all sides. No
Well,
place
where are
is
you?
safe. In hell, dude.
Oh, in hell, holy
Yeah,
shit.
I'm in hell, dude. Or I was.
Yeah. Um, in
In the
D4?
game, no, in the game, obviously, it's
Which game?
hell let loose.
Oh, Hell Let Loose, right?
Yep, yep.
Hell Let. I was gonna look it up earlier.
It's a
20.
really hard game, I'll say that, but it's pretty fun if you
Oh,
get a good team that's like talking and coordinating and stuff.
was it like PvE?
Oh no, it's straight like,
PvP.
yeah, first person shooter, like World War II style.
Damn. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like
sick.
you got like engineers, supply guys that can drop supplies, and squad leaders can like build garrisons and outposts and like spawn points. All the maps kind of switch up. You're fighting over different strong points, so like you might play the same map like 3 times, but you're
Yeah, shit.
fighting over like completely different areas of the map each time.
My one buddy who loves these types of games, of course he's already got it and he recommends it.
It's a humbling experience, I'll say that, but like
Yeah.
you'll get on the proximity chat makes it fucking
Oh yeah.
so much funnier. You get in those
Oh, I
like
bet.
RP servers, dude, and they
Shit.
just
This is so
you're
funny.
gonna die a lot if you play it. Like
Right,
a lot,
right.
a lot, a lot.
Shit, I kind of came in here with the mission to just like wake up Nate, but I also don't want to like be loud. I was hoping just talking would be enough.
I know he like got the phone call. I guess that was the one for the delivery, and I know he did answer it. So I'm assuming he got it, and I hadn't heard nothing since. So I don't know.
Been checking in on his stream and he's been like guarding Valdrakken for a minute.
Keeping it safe.
Oh yeah. I know Pro's in here too, but I guess he's also taking care of some business.
Watching a Hoyo stream, and he's just like going at Owen Miller.
Oh god.
And, well, I don't know, they're doing some M plus and
Miller bricking keys still.
well, he's dead right now on a
Oh
boss, which is
god.
fucking hilarious.
Some things never change.
And I've been streaming for a minute, some
Oh nice.
League of Legends, but again, I got into a lobby and I didn't get the champion I wanted. Like I tried to trade someone and they kept declining, so I just fucking dodged the game. I got like a 15-minute lever buster. So I was just like waiting that out. I was in like Oyo's chat, watching his stream while waiting. Just hearing him and Miller doing their shenanigans. It's kind of like an old couple.
Dude,
Just
it
like an
really
old
is.
couple. Yeah, that dynamic. Funny.
Used to roast Miller like all the time.
Yeah.
Shit
Oh,
was
it's
fun.
so funny earlier. I guess like Hoyo was like doing keys with someone, and Miller was like, "Oh, let's do threes or something." You know, he said threes. He kept saying threes for some reason. Like, you know, it sounds like arenas. And I think Pro was actually on and doing arena or PvP or something. Rather, he was in queue for solo shuffle, I think. And then like, you know, Hoyo thought like, "Oh, Miller wants to do like threes Pro or some shit." So he like started a queue with his buddy, and what Miller meant was like to queue up his 3-4 M plus, I guess. I don't know why he like worded it like that, but yeah. Anyways, he got upset that
Damn
like Hoyo didn't invite him, and like went into like silent Miller mode, like all chat.
it. Over there just fucking pouting.
Yeah, literally. It's kind of funny though. I've been AFK just sitting here waiting for this timer to go down, and it's finally up, and I'm just procrastinating now.
Starting to think Nate fell asleep in his pizza. I don't really know what's.
Dude, hopefully not. Drowning in pizza is
It'd be
dangerous.
to open the box and his face playing in that hot melted cheese and fucking.
I feel like that would definitely wake him up. I feel like, yeah, I feel like, because he normally waits for his pizza to cool down too before he punches down. He's very particular about not burning his mouth so that he can enjoy his pizza.
So you learned that lesson painfully a couple times and.
Yep. Like, well, you know,
Fuck! It wasn't worth it. Oh my god,
yep.
my lip.
Burn it on the first bite, you ruin the whole pizza. As he says. I mean, it's true. Like, if you get a bad burn, it does kind of fucking ruin the whole fucking thing. What is that?
It's like you don't even want to eat it after that. You're just over there in pain. Like,
Just pissed. You're like, shit, maybe I should just wait till tomorrow. Like, at least. Cheers.
cheers.
Fuck it, Garen. I don't want to play against that. So, okay. Get down. I don't know when arena ends. Wait, what? It doesn't end until September 10th? What? There's... What? Ain't no fucking way. Oh, someone picked... Oh, it was fun. These fuckers stole Zed from them. Shit. Galley was fine though. Galley was good. I'm not the biggest fan of like brands that might be a little difficult. Cled, Zereth. Skarner. Skarner. That's gonna be annoying. It's okay, big damage. Big damage. We gotta worry about big damage. Gauntlet, Eureka. Turn up the music a little bit. Oh man. I forgot there was like ranked in this shit. Cause like in the first game mode, or actually in the first iteration, there was like a ladder for this arena. But then when they brought it out recently, before this time, I don't know how to explain it. The time before this time, there was no ladder, and now there is again. So
Yeah, I've never played League. I knew some people that played it, but
yeah,
it's been out for a while now.
It has been. I've been playing it since middle school. Yeah, no, definitely. I'd say it's hard to get into, or like if you want to get into it, you kind of have to hard commit because it's
Yep.
hard. It's
It
hard
did
to
seem like one of them games where you kind of like
WoW in
really
that
gotta know
way,
your
you know?
team composition and
Yeah, it's like WoW PvP.
like counters to shit and what counters what.
Like imagine you didn't know anything about WoW.
Yep, you just
It's
walked
kind of
into
like that.
fucking like
It's kind of
solo
like that.
shuffles. You're just like, what is fucking, what
Yeah,
is that thing?
like 2v2 arenas or something.
Motherfuckers
What
turn into Batman, dude.
the actual fuck is going on? 100%. $100p. won the first round. I don't know. I guess you could think of as like champions as their own classes, except think of like a class with only 4 abilities and like a passive. One way of putting it. Of course, there's like different versions of the game too, I guess. Like what I'm doing is arena, so it's more just PvP focused. Same with ARM, I would say. It's also more PvP. Like, there's no jungle. There's no PvE objectives. Even though everything is technically PvP oriented. Unless you play against bots, you could play against bots.
It's like, damn, this is fucking easy.
Yeah, just
And
like,
then you
well,
go into
there's different types of bots too. There's like intermediate, starter, all that shit.
so you can really do
Oh
that to
shit,
kind of
actually.
get a feel for kind of the flow of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. No, he dragged me out. Yeah, this car is disgusting. Fuck. No. Dude. Hero. Fuck, this team's nasty. I don't know if we're gonna beat this team. Whoa. Oh, that's real. Fuck. Wait, what did I just die to? Stars Orbiter. Okay. Oh my god, he went through, what? I killed him, what the fuck? That was fucked up. We won that round though. Just barely. Oh, yeah. I got ulted by her.
Everybody still there? Right back.